Alright, we are back after yesterday's climb. We made it to Master 4, we started going further, but I said before, Master 2 was on its BS again, because I realized that they were making me lose all the coin tosses, and making me get double Dragon Kings consistently, so I decided to stop right then and there. If you guys are wondering why Beyond is in the extra deck, I decided to do an experiment in which I would calculate all the times I summon out any of the vague extra deck monsters, um, and determine if it's whether they're not they're good enough to use. And I decided we're going to use Beyond this season and see how many times we summon her. So far, we haven't even found a time which she would be useful being summoned. But we're still going this. That's the only change we have in the deck list. And obviously, if you don't summon Beyond that many times at all to Master 1, then we're just not going to use her. But we're going to try this time around. Yeah. I would have still look for opportunities to summon her. You see, we had our win from Master. We had 2 wins. We won against Nalphamian 1 for some reason. And then we lost 2 games, so we're still on the bottom of Master 4. We had some good wins, and then we decided just to throw it all away. But we are like three still on the 3 lost emotion thing. So it's this game, the next game, and then we'll be on an emotion game. So it shouldn't hopefully not too bad. We just gotta get 1 game till we set. And we lose the first coin toss. Okay. Now for me, how original. Not flash okay. Beyond kind of ass, to be honest. I agree. Okay, now Beyond the pendulum, Beyond is just not that good in my opinion. That's why I don't run her at all. And everybody keeps asking me why I don't run her. So I'm gonna try her 1 season, like this, and I'm probably just not gonna keep her in the extra deck because she has not been useful yet. The main character Shield Hero? Indeed, I actually have a Shield Hero t-shirt. My brother is the one who watches all 4 seasons. I've only seen the first season. And my sister got it for him as a gift, and it didn't fit him, so I decided to, because he's my older brother, I decided to use it anyway. Not even just Endymion in general. I mean, yeah, I can't talk for how good Beyond is in other decks. I don't really feel like waiting through Malice. But I know in Endymion's, Beyond just doesn't do hardly anything. People say she's a backup, and even the people in the Endymion channel, they say that she's only going to be useful 1 out of 100 games. And say, but with that 1 out of 100 games, you're going to be so happy you have her. I'm like, no, this guy's name's weird. Are you going to be so happy you have her? I'm like, I don't really want to. Yeah, is Master still on its BS? Hopefully not. But I still don't like Beyond. She forces you to use up your pen summon early, and you pen summon early is not what you want to do in any means at all. And she's also, I mean, like, say that you get you do use Beyond's effect, you know. Oh, it's branded. Okay. And then your opponent clears out one of your scales or something, and you can't pen summon, or they hit the scale that is like the lower one. Sometimes you can still like link climb when you can't pen summon, you know. Or you could still use your servant effect or something, but you are literally locked out of the rest of your turn until you can pen summon. So if your opponent actually knows Endymion's at all, which people are actually getting smarter, and clear out your high scale, you just can't pen summon at all, and you have to end your turn. And also, Beyond the Pendulum is now a new choke point for the deck, which I do not like at all. Because, what do you call it? If you are, climbing, you summon out Electromite on your 3rd summon, whatever, maybe even 4th summon. Then you get to pen summon out your Draco Kings and stuff. That's your 5th summon. And then your opponent goes, okay, Nibiru, like, I have Draco King, I can negate this. Or you just go Jackal to summon out Draco King while your 2nd summon and you can negate Nibiru. But if you go Beyond the Pendulum, you go 1 summon, 2 summon, that's Beyond. If you have to pen summon right then and there, and even when you pen summon, if you pen summon out 2, your scales will not have counters. You're only allowed to get counters on Institution or Citadel. So if you don't have those 2, obviously Citadel will gain counters, but Institution sometimes has no counters. So if you pen summon out 2 after that, that's your 5th summon, Nibiru comes down and completely wipes out your whole board. And that is the best case scenario. Because sometimes you go summon 2, go to Electromite there, then you go 4, then you go to Beyond the Pendulum, that's your 5th summon, they can nib right then. And even if you summon out Draco King with everything, and you end up going past 5 summons, but you have your Draco King to stop the nib, then your opponent can be like, okay, well, nib, I can't use Nibiru. Then you go, okay, now I go to Beyond the Pendulum, pay 1200 life points, I add this to my deck into my hand. Then people go, oh, you can't use mouse effects anymore on Nibiru right now. Like, you now have a new choke point on the deck. Like, I watched Evo Sketch use the deck, and he used to use um the wing card Magispector, whatever, to what do you call it? To get the Secret Village of the Spellcasters, and he would get that card with Beyond the Pedal Up. So he'd be going through all his whole combo, you know, and it'd be on like 6 or 7 summons after that. And it'd be like, okay, you might have Nibiru. It's like, okay, well, hopefully he doesn't have Nibiru. Ooh, no card set. And it goes Beyond the Pedal Up, like, okay, now you have a new choke point. And it's kind of unfortunate when a card actually gives you so many choke points. Oh? He's gonna banish Rebellion. Okay. I just Beyond just does it. Electrobite is just so much better. Like Electrobite does everything Beyond does, but better. The only thing Beyond can be useful for is completing scales, turning a pendulum on the field into a pendulum in the scale. You know, but Electrobite just pops and adds and then draws. Like it's so much better. So let me read chat. I've been waiting. Red on the red. I can stop the call by. That's okay. Oh. He's got Cartesia, Brandon Red, Quem. I kind of don't want to summon Blue Boy yet. Okay. I kind of have to. Hopefully he doesn't use his stuff here. I mean, if he uses Neogen, I can still get a draw 2 with talents. Because his hand, Endymion and Jackal King, like they are your boss monsters, kind of, but they don't do enough. They don't do anything on their own, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Every time I summon her, I feel like I'm losing advantage. I'd agree, I cannot. I don't think Beyond's that good. Beyond Evolution, so I can summon her again. Nice. Well, I like these best go to her full potential. Yeah, they legit only give me dead cards against basically a dead opponent's dead end board. And they gave me Into the Void as well instead of Upstart, which means I have to use up my whole hand. Otherwise, I can't do anything. Can have it. I thought about using Calm of the Grave first. Just to force it out, but he probably would have summoned a monster that doesn't activate. You got spooked? Set 2 call bypass. Oh, the out. Bait him? Yeah, must be joking. Anyway, what's going on here? Without having another engine in the deck that utilizes that penalty effects, none should lose most for. Oh, Albion. Oh my goodness, activate Albion, and then I call by the grave on the Albion. No, I can't. Brandon lost. Yep, my bad. Wait, you chain blocked wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Unfortunately, Jacka King and Endymion being in scale like this is still horrendous for me. Good with him has a nice use. Like, if I had, yeah, I don't even know. Like, oh, please tell me he loses connection here. Tell me you pulled your connection. Please pull your connection. Come on, Talons. Come on, tell me he led away. I want to just wait. No, dude. Yeah. That would have been kind of nice. This would be good if I didn't have these cards in the scale. Like, if I had, like, I don't know, like, this is all just such pathetic, pathetic end board, you know? I could just bounce something else, that'd be good. If I could bounce a Endymion, but no. Okay, his connection, TTT live fog. I was really hoping that he lost connection. Now, I could negate this. My dilemma is though, like, the only hope at all is Institution, get Jackal, going to be Electromite and pop Endymion. That is the only hope at all. But he's not gonna let that go through. If I negate Mercurio, Institution gets bounced, yes, but then he can just banish it with that. It was just like the worst hand imaginable against such an easy board to beat. He's just gonna negate if I negate Mercurio, Mirror Jade activates to send or whatever. He's just gonna send something else that can activate in graveyard, won't he? Wait, he let that resolve? Wait, hold on, what? I'm confusion. Okay, I gotta read this guy. If the card leaves the extra deck, you can target one foul outlet or one monster dimension in the graveyard. No, I already freaking normal summoned. I was about to say. Should have just kept that. I already normal summoned, so this is still like the worst, and I'm gonna lose my hand. When I'm carding for experiment's sake, Disa Blaster? Is that like supposed to be Debelstar but spelled stupid? Oh, it's because Mirror Jade already uses the factor last turn to call Rebellion. Ugh. So if I would have kept that counter on Reflection, I would have remembered. I would have gotten 1, a search with the Reflection, 2, another search with Institution. That's not bad though. What does he have? Oh, okay. How am I doing this? I don't understand. Is it something else? Okay, I could have done it a little bit differently. I could have used this Institution by moving from the other one to get it in Jackal, and then bounce it back to hand and get another search. There's like no way I'm winning this, right? Is it Lancia he's got? Would be nice to have a consistent method to pop scales and type one extra. I agree, because having these guys in the scale is an abomination. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe this. I don't know. Bash, abduct, it doesn't matter. I actually kind of just, I already pen summon. I don't know. Get Gouda just because. Okay, we are in a good spot now. Activate you first. I think it's Lancia he just drew. And I think we win now, right? Oh, really? That was it? The whole... Lancia and Chaos Hunter. There's nothing in my deck that banishes aside from Desires and both call buys and servers. But what if I just draw into the Desires off? No, Dash is good. I cannot, for the life of me, believe that I actually can win this. That I actually win this. I cannot, for the life of me, believe. I have no clue what happened. Guys, what happened? Skill issue? I already pen summoned. Yeah, that's just game. Do I save this or what? I don't get it. Should I save this? There is no way I won this. You look, now he pulled his connection. Okay, he's impulse against maybe Duel. Oh, he's drawn an Indian Jackal with 2 institutions. I honestly, I don't want to sound like a broken record here, but there was no way I had anything. Like, I thought the next game was going to be my demotion game. That's how confident I was going to lose that one. I'm going to say that one just because I can. How many duels do I have, actually, from you? So yeah, look at that. I should have been on demotion by now, but wow. I think I lucked out. Big time. Like, I lucked out, for sure. Well, I lucked out, but then didn't look out because that hand was abysmal, so like... The joke's always on me. What's dumb? Hey, you got a coin toss. Okay. Reasonable one. Don't call it a comeback. I'm just gonna save it just because I can probably just show Evo sketch it so he can see how horrible my hand was. But what institution feels good when not breaking, but horrible when breaking. I agree. Institution is actually really like I like it. I had one of my friends. Why can't they do this when I brick? Like, imagine it was just mastery and servant and no good cards in hand. Oh, yeah, he was never winning. Only card in board breaker is Super Poly. And you'd have to get like both of them, 2 Super Polys to do anything, because that end board I was gonna deliver was gonna be insane. That was a good hand. It's a winless win. We take those. Did Shadow fall asleep in church? I didn't actually. You were student stun bozo. I was kind of surprised I didn't fall asleep in church. But I actually worked out. And bozo. Hand is okay. Is this guy's name supposed to be Perelia carry me, but it's Irelia carry me? Oh boy, what is this? Hopefully it's just Cashtio or something. Or Sky Strikers. Oh. That should have been my first guess. Teal'c is only bad when they get good mills. The issue is they always get good mills. Reinhardt, which, yeah, it doesn't really do too much. He's already used the effect on field. You can get a free body, but now he gets to mill 7. Or 8, I think, I mean. You're facing a terrible opponent? Hopefully. I wish it would automatically scroll down. It's not. I'm having to manually scroll down, because I'm not going to touch it. Look at this. Yeah, it doesn't scroll down. I can't see what he milled. Sully can search, Matadors can search, Scream can search, you can search, and if he builds another light tuner, then he could just do a Graver combo. But obviously he could just get a second body and go feeds with combo anyway. Believe their endboard gonna be terrible. AFK. Click a card in the field, the feed fixes itself. Oh. Oh! Okay, that's actually good. Oh yeah, it is doing it. Okay, good. Because I hated having to scroll down everything. Alright, it's just one card combo with Reinhardt, so we don't know anything else in this hand. So Sheeran, first known card. Reinhardt, second known card. And then add a trap, right? Prime. Prime annoying. Okay. So he went +3 just now. Is he gonna discard Reinhardt? Oh no, it's okay. There's another. Okay, he didn't get any good builds with that. He could have built another light fiend and got easy mode, but now he has to commit 2 bodies to his Fiendsmith engine. Okay, birth. That means he's got Crime and Reinhardt and 2 unknowns. And Destroyer. Okay, Crime, Reinhardt, and 1 unknown. But he's gonna have Barone. The bug's crazy back then, so my cards being Link back in the day. Oh, okay. One card was a mistake. I agree. It's just wait. Oh, Barone. Wait, how's he gonna get his Fiendsmith engine? He's got Crime and Reinhardt and 1 unknown. Oh, of course, that's how he gets his engine. He's got birth already. Who wins an unlimited tournament? Tier, Sekai's Malice, some other deck? Tier. Who does? If it's that's not Fiendsmith. That's not Fiendsmith. Prime, Reinhardt, and 1 unknown. Where's Fiendsmith? Don't tell me he's not running yet. I see. Oh my goodness. Engraver right there. Okay. Full power too late with hands down. Agreed. He has to use Barone on this. Or not. What? Okay. Hopefully he closes this. I don't want to use Desires before Mastery. Got Reinhardt and hand. Okay. I'm gonna go Desires first. Double Magister Banish, it's fine. Okay, that's not bad. Actually, that's not bad at all. Hang on a second. I got an idea here. Wait, I did banish both Citadel, did I? This is pretty good actually, because he's definitely gonna use Rukulos and Servant. Yep. Okay. Dude, anything in graveyard? I think we can just wipe him out here, right? Yeah. We still got both spell. Okay, we do. Yeah, Jack of Kings. Best. Because I could Endymion summon and pop the whole board from there, but I need to get put enough on board to win. You and you. Now, he's going to draw one card off of this, by the way. If that card is Ash Blossom, I'm actually going to throw someone's head through a roof. He knows. I know that he knows. It's a shuffle that is what it's activating. And now that that was solved, I get another monster effect so I can stop stuff. Give me my drawers. Void, yeah, it doesn't matter that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go! Let's go! You see World and Rukulos and Crime on the field? And SP? I force sweating to that. See, go start that. Demon can do it. If they get some good draws, it's like, oh, this is a big buff board. Like if you would think, oh, getting good draws is a hefty the fact that the deck can do it at all should be a testament to its strength. I'm shocked. I gotta check his deck out, by the way. Oh, no, I didn't save it yet. And the beauty is gone. Now we win. Poor Rukulos is used to staying in the graveyard. He's like, I'm supposed to come back. He already stopped himself, but he set himself away. Wait, who is he? No wonder he didn't go Feats with combo. He's not even running Moon. There's no Moon. Guys, it's a new Moon because you can't see it. He's using the... No wonder he didn't use it. He's not even on Moon. I know! Dude. It's always sunny in Philadelphia, I guess, because he doesn't see the Moon ever. Why does he not have Moon? No wonder he didn't go in the engine. Sure thing. Sure thing. Let's keep going. See? Terrible opponent. See the jump scare? I mean, we knew he was Feats, but he built him Graver. Let's get why he didn't go full board. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I don't like this hand. Double Citadel, double Endymion, 4 bricks, and 1 usable card. If he has full combo, I don't even think I want to stay through it, because his hand is so bad. Basically, my hand is just Citadel and Mastery. Citadel's good, but double Citadel? Maybe he bricked too? Like, this isn't a terrible brick, it's just, it cannot play through much. I ain't doing this. I'm sorry, it's just so bad. My hand is just so bad. That's full comp for him. How would they mighty have followed him, right? Yeah. Out and Moon out for Guru and Blood Dragon. He could have just took it out for him, I think he had hit on like this rank 6, that was something. I guess his hand's a little bit more usable. Probably Malice again though, right? I feel like he's gonna use the field spell again, just like last game. We know. Oh, we just gotta follow. Okay, it's Malice again. Who followed? Oh, I'm very delayed on my, Who just followed? I actually could not see that. It's gonna show up on my phone in a second. Malice is annoying. You need like 7 devotions to beat them. Malice is annoying for that, and also annoying. Okay, again, so it was Chris 1171. Appreciate you. They take too much gas. I'm annoyed at how long they take. It just like at least it took. At least it's just Malice, you know, and they don't mix it with any other decks. But it's still kind of really annoying to see how long they go on for. I don't know, if I can just talents take his terahertz, then maybe I can do some stuff. But I have to bait out 2 banishes for that to happen. They take longer than Pendulum, funny enough. Pendulum like Zark. Because I know that DV doesn't take that long at all. No, Pendulum gets the hate. It's funny, people hate the Pendulum mechanic, like Pendulum summoning and stuff, even though Horus gets to do it, and nobody talks any crap about Horus getting 4 summons from the graveyard every single turn. Then you wipe them out, they can summon themselves back again. And they have better effects and protection than Pendulum. Like, you need 2 scales specifically for Pendulum, a low scale and a high scale. You get 2 of the same scale, it doesn't work. And if you put it tops one of the cards, you can't, it doesn't work, again. For Horus, you just need King Sark to be on the field, and then everyone gets back. And you can, King Sark gets destroyed, you can activate another one, or the field spell and get it back. And if you have King Sark in the field and summon out that one Horus that recycles, and they destroy King Sark, you just get it right back on the field, back to your hand. Horus cards dies to Ash. Card dies to Ash. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Who needs to make excuses for Malice just because they're girls? Yeah. What if it's not about the mechanics of playstyle, it's just the trauma and bias? Yeah, I mean, it's because people don't understand. They hate what they don't understand. And no one gets Pendulums at all. For me, I don't really care one way or another about the deck. But people just decide, oh, this deck is confusing, so I'm gonna just choose to hate it. Wait, was that a Link 3 into a Link 2? You backtrack. Only white people play Pendulums? Well... That's it. He needs a 5th monster at 4 terahertz. A 5th, you know, link material. Since it's got 3 and 1, he still needs 1 more. But that shouldn't be too difficult. For all Snake Eyes out, since Pendulums will go to for Druids and boards. Oh. Like, there was no winning with Pendulum, because if your deck is deck doesn't win, people call it a dead deck. Oh, Pendulum, it's a dead deck. Like, who cares? Like, deck is bad. And then if your deck does win, they go, oh my goodness, this is the most overpowered crap ever. Ban Electromite. I don't know why Electromite's there. It's so much more overpowered than Halky Firebrax. I'm not really seeing it for this hand. Let's see. Engine stops by, but Pen is a problem, apparently. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. You have decks that pile on every meta deck, like Horus, Bell, Feedsmith, Snake Eyes, Bestials, and then you have Pendulums that combine different archetypes. They're like, nope, nope, that's Splend Slap. It's overpowered. Like, okay, sure. I think there's a natural agenda working against us. I mean, it's not intuitive for new players. It gives 6% of the player base PTSD from Pepe format, and there's no nostalgia factor for being a mostly new mechanic. Like, yeah, it'd be like best of worst of both worlds, I guess. Proxy of slow. It's not early enough to be nostalgic, and it's not late enough to be broken. So it kind of is just stuck in limbo. Usually the end of the combo anyway. Does it destroy though, right? Alright. Oh, Bashi's not bad. Really? Ben requires you to go up like 2 to even use the mechanic, and even then it's just a slow Snake Eyes without the one card startup, putting actual wolf into it, but no one card starters and instead of options is fine. Yeah, I think only one Pendulum deck has a, maybe 2 if you count DDDs, but only one Pen deck has a one card combo. Valiants and DDDs. Oh, I guess Zark now because of a Dark Orb. My goodness. If you use from the grave, yes. Dark Orb is that one card starter. Use from the grave, yeah. But if you normal summon it, you get to do stuff too, though. I can bait out. Well, so he's probably gonna solve the trap that carries him too. Okay. He's probably got Imperm as well on top of all this, though, which is really obnoxious. And Ash Blossom probably do. Unfortunately, he has not used Dark Fluid's effect yet. How do you even get that card in the graveyard? He's using that right now, yeah. Unless it's already in Silverbowl, hopefully not in Chip soon. Go to a Chambers with that comment, Dom. Obviously, the only thing that can be done is take Apollo and then negate Packbit. I don't really have a winning strat here, because the moment I take Terahertz, he gets put in the back row. Yeah. Yeah, no, if this DB was a Comet the Grave, that would be pretty nice instead, but it's not. So I was hoping Talents could help out. But even if Talents, even if he didn't do that, or he still has 2 backward that could work. Great. We lost 3 coin tosses in a row. Back to where we were at the start of the stream. Gets put in the back bins? Yeah. I say we take off Beyond for Link 1. I don't know, Beyond is just not really good in Endymions, but I don't really see and wait, what? I don't really see any anything better at the moment. Anima is still okay. So what should Malice be winning if not Shepherd stays going back bit nightmares? Excuse me? Huh. That's new. It's okay, they have Droll though. They're just Droll to be fine. Drill Beam and React Seals in a back row. Oh my goodness, I was literally just about to say, Comet the Grave would be a really nice draw. You could have it, Maxi. I'm gonna get Blue Eyes, but like obviously banishing Blue Eyes is not gonna do anything. Someone's out Blue Eyes, Drill Beam is gonna like Comet the Grave is just gonna go even with spears, basically. If I banish Blue Eyes, he's gonna Comet the Grave is gonna go even with Drill Beam is what I'm trying to say. I think we gotta let it go through. It could have private hand through, but like I kind of want Comet the Grave to bait out the Drill Beam. UX Fuse bounces a Pendulum, I'll activate again. It bounces my blue border hand, I just set up prepare a graveyard. Drill Beam negates my stuff, banishes it. I'm like, I don't really want that to happen. Okay. Oh, extra bricks. Totally did not see that coming. See his pass for Doom. Think he drew both blue eyes? We know what the other back row is. No way you're using Drill Beam on Void. That also means that Heretic Seals can even summon from deck, by the way. From hand to deck, that's fine. Yeah, Heretic Seals and one unknown. You can bounce Magister, it's fine. I think I gotta save Call of the Grave for something a little bit more important. Citadel. Okay. Beam on Void and not Ash. Yeah. Oh, that's what you did. Okay. Unless he has the Dominus card or something. He's got another quick effect. It's a quick effect, by the way. That's what it is. It's probably Lancia. Is the Odimac Seed? It's probably Lancia in hand. So if I would have used Call of the Grave, you just would have chained it. Nice Floodgate, Bozo. It's Lancia in hand. Oh, nice. I'm gonna draw two. I don't think I'm actually not really too threatened by whatever's in his hand or his field. Okay then. Look at their hand. I know what's in their hand. I know every card that is in their hand. It is Blue Oyster Dragon and Lancia. Because there is no other card in the game besides not in the game, that Blue Eyes would normally use that is activatable whenever. It's Blue Eyes and Lancia. Where is it? Yep, Lancia. Baylor, I had nothing on field at the time, and it was still activatable. Maxi was already used. Ashboss was not activatable whenever. Magna Hut could not be used because it didn't have a monster on the board. And obviously Imperm couldn't be used. It was 100% Lancia. So I knew it was the fact that it kept asking for a toggle. True Light was already used to summon up Blue Eyes. So I knew it wasn't True Light, which means I knew Lancia Blue Eyes. I'm not worried about what's in your hand, and I don't need to take Blue Eyes if I could just pop you True Light. So that was that. And you were under back C. Indeed, he scooped while I was under back C. The thing is, I was going to draw 2 here. Regardless of what I drew, Endymion was going to be able to remove 6 to pop. Yes, let me go first. Mausoleum, Load, and True Light, which is going to clear out his board anyway. And I would have been at least having a Spell Trap Negate against a completely empty board. And he had bricks in the hand. Okay. We'd have to keep Jackal in the hand. Unless I draw into a, No. Oh, it was a normal summon 7. We'll go Upstart first. Oh, that's a good draw. Void. Ductor is not terrible. Go Ductor now. We'll get out Endymion. So we can play around both Imperm and Baylor. Actually, that won't play around Imperm and Baylor if I summon up Blue Boy. Yeah, I won't play one both Imperm and Baylor if I already use up my normal summon. But maybe we'll draw into Institution. So we can use up those counters. Tribute summon Jackal King to assert Dominus. I already normal summon Blue Boy. But yeah, that one would be pretty funny. Okay. Nice, okay. And as I say a lot, yeah, so what did it matter if I summon out, Wouldn't matter if I summon out Jacking or not, but we'll do this. Get out. Another Jacking to hand. Go Abductor. Let's grab Magistrate. We're not even under Max C, by the way. I kept thinking about last game when I was under Max C. We're not under Max C. Let's go for Magistrate. Abductor. Out of back. We set her effect. I would get a second search. Yeah, Abductor first. Hey, we're not going to be able to get the what do we call it? It's fine though. The second search with Abductor, we're going to be one counter short, which is fine. We got to do this first. I'd like to wait until I put both bosses in the field, but we already did serve it. Yeah. We'll go attack mode still. Like maybe I should set something defense, but we'll go attack. Do you play Astro Mage in this build? Not at all. I should have picked a side a little bit better. I should have summoned a DB to the left or left another way. Actually, maybe I can still fix this. How many counters are we gonna have? Well, you. Yeah, it's got to be you two. I'd link one into that. Magistrate. I'd have to link a demon away into that. Oh, okay. Wait, we can make this work still. Yeah, we do it like this. You and you. Together. Probably should have linked the other one away. It's fine though. I think I'm still doing fine. And then we go this. 1, 2, 3. One blue boy. And we stream numb. Yeah, people still ask that question all the time. IP. Now Magic could work. Astro Mage, new card. What about Astrograph? What is that? What is Astrograph? Yes. I could use Abductor to search, but I have under Void. If I was not under Void, I'd definitely search for Garuda, but we'll do it like that. We don't use trading wheels in this house. You don't need that many spell counters. Pendulum Raider. I do, it is a good amount of spell counters. So, scaling Jackal Abductor is pretty risky, but I'm still pretty confident I can use a Endymion to bounce back Abductor. So why do you play Bash? Don't you know he's a bad card? That's true, Fake. I don't know why I use Bash. Almost Summon Servant Stare. Yeah, I almost Normal Summoned it. I'm like, that's the wrong one. Brick Eye is a brain dead. Well said, Lionheart, indeed. Just because Masquerade is one summon, Matcher is another summon, and so is Celine. I don't want him to go draw +3 for me to get my negates out, so yeah. Did I start off with Calm of the Grave, by the way? How long did I have that for? Oh yeah, I just drew it off the first draw spell, but yeah, it's a little late to the party, Max. Spike Side Dragon, appreciate the follow. I really do. I hope you're having a good time. Okay, here's my dilemma. If this is Makanko, his spell card's gonna be important, but also I've seen Makanko go Ice Soul route, so I'm gonna go Endymion right now to negate. One, it's gonna clear up my skill, and two, I have more Endymion stuff than I have spell trap negates than I have monster negates. So I kind of want to keep my one monster negate. Because this is probably Makanko, yes. But I could use that, let that go, because preparation is not once per turn, so you usually want to wait for the once per turn effects. But I only have one monster negate at the moment, which I can still go to Apollo, but I'd rather just use my Endymion stuff, because I still have Endymion negate here, and then Magic and Selene, we summon them, and I can still go Apollo for more. We'll droplet, we'll negate that as well. Sorry, load. Forget that. Huh. What are you targeting? What are you targeting? It's a good question. What are you targeting? Interesting. You, because you're using it right now, you already negated, and I'm gonna lose Jack King anyway. And that should be game. 1, 2... I still got 2 spell check negates and 3 monster negates. Brutal. Strike Spellion, exactly. Strike Spellion. Probably just summon out Endymion right now. Like, I got 3 counters for Celine to summon out, and that 1 counter on Magister still, by the way. It's hilarious, actually. That I have 4 counters, 3 of them for Celine, and 1 of them for both Endymions to actually cycle through. So yeah, it wasn't Makanko, it was one of Illusion of Chaos, indeed. But yeah, it's a definitely a Dragoon player. He wanted to go after that, so he only had 1 play. Well, technically, the Illusion of Chaos is a play, Load is a play, and he had Souls in hand. But no, he just drew Maxi, by the way. That's Maxi a little late to the party, indeed, but what is Fusion one of, and he's putting that. I think it was just a good end board. So let's keep going. Let's see if we can get to Master 3. Did we win another coin toss? Ooh, we did. Oh yeah, let me check if my video is done uploading. Check speed. Wait, it's season 43, isn't it? What season are we in right now, guys? Another spell, please? No. It is another spell, though. He has Duel, by the way. I know it is. That's Duel. He's got Duel and Maxi. That's why he used it right there in the window. Because of he's also got like another thing as well. Mastery is actually really nice. Whoa, maybe I could put out something really good here. Under Duel, I think it actually put out something good, actually pretty good. Endymion. Go ahead and add another Endymion. In case he decides to draw right here. Activate Abductor. Nope. Add my Magister. Because he's better in the scale. Yeah, and I'm also gonna only have a... yeah. It's not like I could use a Demon's Effect to summon out. And under Max C, we give him, I think, 3 draws. Yeah, 1 off Drac, 1 off Endymion, 1 pen summon. But it's still 4 negates. And plenty of counters. Oh no! Anyway. I love hand whipping in this deck like this. Such a good hand to play versus Max C, indeed. Use something else, okay? Veiler. Oh no! I hope he doesn't have another Veiler. Please, if it had something else, just be an Infirm. Yes! Okay. Hand whip for 2, by the way. And here comes the scoop. Yeah, you're not getting any more draws. So, he's only got 5 cards in hand, by the way. Now, if it looks like, oh, you're a little bit low on counters. If I can just use a Endymion about to Abductor to hand, Silver can discard it and give me 6 counters on the board. Yeah. Looks like you're doing. Royal Nib got negated by Royal Jackal King. Hey, 2,000 life points for me. Thank you, baby. Alright. Negate you. Oh. Because here's the thing: if he puts Regitempo there, puts a card in the back row, and then he can go into his Dragon card and attack over a Jackal King, and then go into his stuff anyway. Hopefully, he doesn't have board breakers after that, but oh, that's the gate. Against Maxi, Nib, and Veiler. Oh, that's the negate. Call with the Grave? Yeah, no. By the way, it's always called with the Grave. Like Lam says, it's never Ash Blossom to start Maxi. It's always called by in case they have to pitch it. What else you got? Trax is your last card. I'm out on the gates. Nope. That's all she wrote. And we're going to activate Servant just to make sure that we have the counters to stop anything else. What do you do about that? We had enough to negate 3 hand traps and then 3 engine and 4 engines. So 7. We gave them 3 draws and then took out 7 cards from them. I was waiting for the last card. I was really trading for Tracked as the last card too. Like, is it Tracked? It's Tracked, okay. Yeah, so no Fiendsmith. Oh no, yes Fiendsmith. He just has 1 track. I missed it because usually they want 3. Last card. It was kind of Did you? That would have been. Okay, I would have raged absolutely. Yes, I would have been so angry. But that would have fit the meme so well of Kaiman. They always have it or something. But it would have been Pydra, the butt of Golem. Oops, Sylvie. Void him down the drain. Really don't go with Maxi Resolved, yeah. Okay, this hand is a little bit more fragile. What are the odds that he's got Dominus Purge instead of Hand Chop on this? Okay. If you drawled there, I'd just have to pen summon Jaku King. And then I mean, if he back sees and I get a good hand to pen summon out, maybe it won't be that bad. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, it's a little terrible. Maybe I can do it like this. It's not good at all, but I can try to do this. It sets up kind of like upwards of 3 negates. I want him to max C here, to be honest. Okay. I'm not sure it's not gonna do too much for me. Yeah. Wasn't that good, but I was hoping he max seed here. Only thing would be if he if I went to lecture my Pop Jackal and hope to dodge more, but that wouldn't have been a good enough trade-off in my opinion. Malice? Or Tempai? Malice. No. Negate that. Malice. One off, just like I top deck Subversion, Heart of the Kind's Limit. I want to use at least one more spell card, and then I'll be kind of golden. Yeah, yeah. What to say? Dormouse has already used up his once per turn effect. That's a new one. Flash Mage. Malice. So, should I have kept Malice and Dormouse banished, by the way? Because it looked like he was able to extend off that with March here. I'm trying to figure out, is, would have, negating, the effect to summon back out, would that been good enough? Looks like he was not able to get his other thing. I would like to use a spell, but I kinda can let that resolve. Still gonna negate that. So, I want to know this future reference so I can learn this matchup here. I decided to wait until Dormouse's effect summon itself so I can negate the Harvest Return effect on field. But in doing so... Oh, that was Maxi, okay. In doing so, he got to use March here. So is it better to just negate it while banished? Oh, that's a good thing I stopped the effect here. Hopefully he pops Jackal first. In my opinion, to negate the Blink Climbers splash, but if you let Mouses off, they get the trap. Indeed, yeah. Pop Endymion. Do it. Ah, okay, good. So he popped Institution first. Sorry, we popped some Mythical Beast first, which means that I can I still have my Institution. Still got Water, and that's it actually. Oh, hang on. Can I just bounce that, by the way? Guess we'll wait. Still got a Garuda bounce if I need it. Okay. Well, he's gonna get the advantage of Endymion. So, I guess Garuda bounce would have been better to use right then and there. But he still could have used it off of Malice here. Yes, please. Would have liked my follow-up. Does he always ruins cool names? Okay. Yeah, anything to set, he does. How many Malice of these cards do you have? Collection, actually not bad. Having its impulse. Nice. Do this. Let's go with 3 counters. 1, 2. They don't want purge, so it's just Ash Blossom, which I can then. Okay. You, and you. Buddha goes up here. Dragon King goes you, yes. You go there. You. Great, targeting you. I kinda wanna get it with you. I can deal with Axe Kotaka later. I still got my balance. If you just save it, if you already use much here, so I just win from here, right? Oh yeah. Hang on, can't I just take your card with Axe Kotaka? The middle is actually the best place for Axe Code. Yoink! Give it, can then summon out, and then we just win from there. Access the codes. Wait, that was my makeup game. How long have we been streaming for? It's been about an hour and 10 minutes, right? I just don't want to keep streaming just because of it's a short stream right now. So we'll like I said, I want to get at least 2 hours. So we'll keep on going. It's 12:30 that night. That would be the most logical explanation, just name changes since you have random dead Malice cards from almost 20 years ago. Oh, it's upside down A, right? Winning coin tosses is always nice though. They decided to put the normal A instead of the A. Is there a monster that was just Malice with just the regular Malice? Okay. Good enough here. We're gonna go Mastery, plays around Duel, and if he ashes, we still have enough to. Okay. I'm gonna add Magister off of this. The card that I can pitch off of Knowledge if I need to, with Artemis, obviously. You two. But the next have one more counter, so if he does have a max C, I can just negate that. It's honestly probably just like Lancia. If he's got Nib, he's got Nib, but like I think I need to get a better board still. Yep. So I think it was probably Lancey. I could have been a better board instead. But I kept thinking he's gonna discard Maxi at any point. Some heal players. Malice Dollar Demise, GX Aero card. Nice. I was daydreaming here. Imagine if Indy had the same card value as tier. Indy Happiness would be like quick effects such as this card. Put a pen from your deck in a pen zone and put 2 counters on it. My goodness. Alright. Actually, not bad hand. Looks like he might have gotten a bad hand. Or maybe he's just on lab. Okay. But Blue Boy and Jackal, it's okay. We might draw into a Spellbook, though. Either Spellbook at all means that we don't need to give up our normal summon. No? Oh, he's got Judgment. Okay. His Judgment, he's got face down. Blue Boy is a mandatory, so he always activates first, but he didn't. Which means that opponent definitely has a card that's like, oh, you opponent summons a card, you know, back C. Cover the Grave, and then chain and bait out the Judgment. It's Lancia. Okay. That's fine. I actually get the counter activation. Oh my goodness, Desires is gone. I just realized. Got the Grave nerf, people sad. Yeah, maybe I should have used Desires first. I had to Call of the Grave to block out stuff, but I was kind of expecting him to use Judgment by now. We did not use, okay, we did not use Into the Void, so we can still hold our stuff in here. Put it there, because if it's Imperm, you might want to try, oh, I'll chain Imperm right now, and I'll be like, okay, I can negate that. Go Magistrate so you can keep getting counters, you know. Okay, I'm about to say, is it allowed me to use Civet again? No. He's got Judgment, so like try to go for game is not a good idea. I go what? Electromite? He could Judgment that, then I end my turn. Or he lets it go through, I pen summon, he Judgments that, and then I end my turn. Yeah, it was just a silly idea I had. I was just daydreaming. It's kind of malice promoting the NCO, which indirectly promotes hand traps to cop the grave is peak Yu-Gi-Oh! Degeneracy. Agreed. Oh. This catch too. No. Looks like it's just stun. That's why they're using Judgment, obviously. Wait, Lancia being used in Kashtira is pretty interesting. Battle phase is gonna attack Endymion? Or Servant? Okay, I get an extra spell. Okay, spellbooks are gone, which is good. Servant, Institution. I mean, just your typical one-of-the-mill cards. I don't really care if any one of them gets banished. You banish Reflection, I draw a Citadel, which is good. You banish anything else, I draw Reflection, which I can just bounce anything. Maybe we can manifest our dreams into cardboard. Because I always want to puts my caster down here when it's Citadel effect. Yeah. We banish Jackal? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to search my deck anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Mastery is always the best one to go for. Like, let's be real. Earth, all good. Be funny if he ashes Servant, and then Mastery just puts the counters on her again. Oh boy. Okay. Might be imprint. Hopefully not, though. Seriously? I could have penned someone first, but maybe I should have. I can still crash Servant, so I can pen summon. Oh, hang on. We know what his back row is. One of them is Judgment, and the other one's got to be... No, he had the both set since the start, didn't he? So we know what his hand is anyway. Ogre already added preparation. It's Imperm. So yeah, I should have penned someone first. That's my bad. So, what is he waiting for? I can still do this next turn, though. X the code. No, he's got Judgment face down. If I can pen someone out, a monster, so that he uses Judgment, then I can go into SP. With Artemis, yeah. So, I have to do it like this. No. I gotta really make him want to negate the summon, though. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do 2. I'd like to do 1, but I really want him to use Judgment. I really need him to use Judgment here. I really need him to use Judgment. Okay, we win now. Do I... Yeah. Artemis, Linkribo, doesn't really matter. And if he, in fact, uses Ogre's effect, we can then do even more stuff. Okay. Could have waited on that, but it's fine. If he uses Birth, actually, then we could still do stuff. I could have went into Celine right from here to summon out Endymion. Okay. They take that trash period, Artemis. Can't we SP the S? Yeah, exactly. That's I need him to use Judgment there though, because SP was my... I could go Axico Taco, but I need to put 4 monsters in the field for that. And then if Judgment happens on SP, then that means that I lose 2 of those 4 monsters, and it's gonna be very difficult to do that. I need to bait out the Judgment, and I wanted to just pencil it out 1 because of it would be too much for him so that I could keep more monsters in my hand. But I really wanted him to, like, this is a juicy pen summon. Come on, 2. You don't want that to happen. Alright, now we can go Magister. Effect. About Jackal. We know what's in his hand. We just win from here. you. Go 1, 2, and 3. Jack King. Start. Into Endymion pop. Oh, that's even better. Destroy. I can just go. Hang on, how many cards? Yeah, no. I am not worried at all. I can banish everything in my deck as long as I still have cards in my deck. Obviously, to not deck out, I still win. You know. His preparation's face down, and so the card in his hand A cannot be used right now. When he draws, so whatever he draws is not going to be usable. Is Reflection still in deck? Reflection's right there. Okay, it's fine. We'll set you. Did I use Void? No. Unfortunately, oh, yeah. All right. It's always funny explaining people's laziness when people playing Pendulum. Love it. Yeah. He's probably gonna go Battle Phase to attack over SP. Yeah, I could have went to Celine first and revived the Endymion instead of having to, and then just pen summon. I've already pen summoned, but and then just use magic effect. I have enough to negate with Jack King, enough to negate with Endymion. We know preparations in his hand, so trap card's unusable. One monster in hand. If you use the effect of, yeah, no. So check that pen scale effect is actually impactful. Good floodgate, yeah. Yeah, it was legit. Like, people are still using this card. Wow. So yeah, I mean it's pretty interesting. Yeah, but show those monsters. So it's just floodgates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of 8. 9, 10. 10 floodgates, and then a bunch of board. Yeah, it's just a lot of floodgates. Keep going. Baby Slifer? Oh yeah, because Slifer destroys them with 2,000 OS if there's someone in attack. Oh, Tenpai. Oh boy. Here we go. Bozo was stunned from losing to Pendulum? Yeah. Okay, 40 cards. It's Abductor. Gotta get rid of the guaranteed maxi. Oh, Mastery's nice. Oh, Mastery? I think I'd rather go Citadel here. Just because it's gonna be a lot more likely for me to get Servant's Effect off. Servant's Effect or Hatsu if I use Citadel. I still will go Servant here though. Obviously I need to draw one spell and that's it. Or if he uses Ash here or Maxi, then I can use Call with the Grave. Now 2 Jack Kings gone, that's fine. One spell, that's it. That's all I needed. Another spell means I can save in Citadel's effect. Okay. So, not the best. But I can still go Servant Effect here. Fortunately. You know, full court of his deck with Floodgates. Ash Blossom here. The fact that he lets the Zayas go through is crazy. Maxi now? Close enough. So yeah, it's Tenpai with the Maxi, and I would wish that he used Bulos here or something, or so I call with the Grave that. And then Ash Servant, and then I can just use it again off Citadel. Would have been better for me, because Servant's at 3. Oh, okay, that was a bit of a misplay. I could have did that better. Because I could have, yeah, I could have, summon out Endymion, and then Service can switch out that Jackal King. Alright. Yeah, so I would have had all my negates out like this, so that was a misplay on my part. Because the other two Jack Kings are banished. I guess Good is the best one to go for. Got Duel as well. Oh, okay. So yeah, I could have added that Jack King off of this. So that was oh, talents, nice. Had Electra jacking on the field. Then Citadel. I want to make sure I know exactly what is in their hand. Oh, it's Fulos. Yeah, he doesn't get the draw for that. So I would have had another jacking in field. What the heck? By the way, Pydra, as expected. Ah! I was supposed to set Mastery, yes. I forgot that he was bored. But then again, it's going to go to Grave with Heavy Storm anyway. 07 to Droplet. By the way, he probably just drew Droplet. Is that? He cannot fuse with Endymion, and he has to go Endymion and Jack King. He's got the one that draws to... He's got to go Jack King and Endymion. That's right. It's actually not a bad idea to have whatever you call it. Two different attributes there. If I was a Jack King, could use the second one. So it's Heavy Storm and another Super Poly. Okay. He's about to draw 3, isn't he? He has all. He just drew the 3rd Super Poly here. Blood Dragon. I was hoping to put Gouda back in hand. He's about to clear out the board though, but yeah. Was hoping to put Gouda back in hand. Can't use Budding Draw anymore? Yeah. Can't use Budding Draw? What is that? Wait, Budding Draw... Okay. Good attack of Electromite, for sure. If we used Heavy Storm first, I get that draw off of it, so it's actually better for him if that didn't happen. Okay, we know what's in his hand, though, right? Heavy Storm... Oh, no, he just drew, by the way, yeah. So we don't know what's in his hand. He's got Budding Draw, Heavy Storm, and one unknown, right? Because he drew Super Poly for turn, but then drew another one with Gura. Ash? Oh boy. SP now? With Electromite? Yeah. But they have heavy one draw from Gura. What was the last card? I know, but he discarded Droll. His SP. Do. Finishing Abductor, that's interesting. Because he's got Heavy Storm still, doesn't he? He didn't use it. It's just Artemis, right? Mm-hmm. I could draw Magister, that'd be pretty great. What's Spanish anyway? Yeah, Jackal, double Jacking. Magister, Jackal. Where's Cerberus? Cerberus is not there? Oh, Cerberus is there. Oh yeah, no. Keep that in my hand. I was gonna tell him the misplay bites so hard. Yeah, well, I mean, he was gonna probably use, he's got Heavy Storm still, that's the thing. He was probably, he's probably gonna use Heavy Storm then, which would have, but he still hasn't. Dude, what? But, I mean, it would have forced out Heavy Storm, that's the thing, so, like, it was a misplay indeed. I could go into Beyond to add a guaranteed thing for next turn. Unless I draw a Void off of this, then I should have kept Call by. David's good. Did we bash? Or is he next deck? I think he's banished. He's banished. Bash would be pretty great, yes. Add back a card and go beyond. Impulse? No. Tell me she's usable. Tell me she's usable. About to use like my children trading card game. And she's not usable. Not gonna use Serve It yet because of Heavy Storm. And long zone, but doesn't matter. Beyond's getting attacked over. So Beyond just lost me the game. So, one time she summoned, and she cost me. So, yeah, she's given out immediately. She's just not good. I'm sorry. Salute to Beyond. We had it? No, we didn't. Well, do we set spell power? He had Heavy Storm, though. He would have just used it. Like, when you saw in his hand, it was Heavy Storm. Eh. I hope that I can use Sidler first. Resolved. Maxi thing. Reflection instead of Endymion. I mean, yeah, no. I summoned Reflection because I wanted to be able to what do you call it? Go beyond and actually set up scales to summon out more negates that could actually work. And Maxi too. Well, I didn't get a good hand. But I draw locks to fire mosses with full turn, so Indy can't use it. Oh, nice. By the way, he drew Pydra again, instead of another one of his cards. It's like, oh yeah, maybe he won't negate because he got a set card. Like, he always got a negate. Okay. Oh, battle piece. It was kind of locked. Hydra's at 3 to prepare. You always say that, but why do they never draw Chundra? They never draw Genroku, they never draw Sangan Summoning, they never draw Kaiman, unless Kaiman is paired up with Hydra. Like, just because a card is at 3 does not mean it's guaranteed to be in your hand. Like, why is it that everyone else opens up the one of hand traps, but then when it's up to the one of cards for Tenpai, the only card they ever draw is Hydra. Oh wow. Like, I've never seen them draw another card as their card. It's always Pydra. It's at 3. Yeah, well, guess what? Which is more, 3 Pydra or there 3 Fadra, 1 Genroku, 1 Sangan Summoning, 1 Kaiman? That's more cards that they should be getting instead. Okay, he does not have a one in graveyard. That's fine. Guess we'll wait on that. Joe grass pretty often over though. It's 0 now. Yeah, Kaiman Chudra at 1 though. Dom, I don't think you're hearing me. Chudra at 1, yes. Kaiman at 1, yes. Genroku, which is at 3, I'm pretty sure. And then Kaiman was at 1. That's 6 cards that they could be drawing instead of Hydra. And they only ever draw Hydra. Probably should have done that last turn. No, it's during your main phase. Okay, sure thing. You've seen this before? Yeah. You probably should have done that during the last turn, but then again, it was during your main phase, so it wouldn't have done anything. Thought that was guaranteed to be in your hand if you play 60. It is. If you draw grass, then Konami will put. If you play grass in 60, you'll get grass in the hand. That's how it works. Never negating Dormouse again? Yeah. That's another Tempest player. Alright. Play around Ash, we do this right now. It's a little weaker than normal, because we could obviously be using this Bestiary on a Magister instead. But let's do this here. Doesn't play around a Ghost Roger though. Okay, he doesn't have it, sure. Okay, let's try it like this. Endymion. Not a countess. I could tribute to an Endymion. Okay, I have an idea. I know I can do this. All depends on if he uses Imperm here or not. Not all depends like, oh, it all comes down to this. Like, no, like, I have a play. But if he uses Imperm here, I'll switch my play. Or will I? Nope, okay. I have plenty of counters I can do this. Right? Cycle, Jackal, okay, that's 6. Yeah, okay. I think it's better if I do this? Yeah. I was gonna put Bashless there, but I thought maybe it's better if I put Jackal so I can recycle Jackal back. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Bashless. Magister, that'd be pretty funny. Now let's wait until, yeah. Oh, the grave, not that good. 1, 2, and 3. Jackal King. I think Jackal's better. Yeah, we'll go Jackal better. So, I mean, I suppose I could just, like... I was gonna go link it to, I think, but I think I can, I mean, I can get more counters just by doing this. But if I just pop Endymion and then add him back? If I pop Endymion, nah, I think I'm just gonna stick with this. An extra double counters. Now I can do this. Well, actually, I'm gonna go Celine first, in case he tries to use his Imperm right then and there. Yeah. Well, you 8 hand traps now. Give me some Endy, do it. Okay. Now let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. Endymion. This is all without penciling, by the way. 2 and 3. Playing on both Imperm and Valor. Also, it's Tenpai, I forgot. So I should have been summoning up in the defense mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crazy board. Fortunately, it's about to be hit by a droplet lightning storm. Rudy TK, thank you for the follow. We fear no storms here. The most satisfying way to build a pen board, normal end board, no pen summon. Yeah. One of the things that like people like lock down scales, they're like, ha, so you can't pen summon now. I'm like, I don't care about pen summoning half the time. Like, it can be useful, but this deck can do that without pen summoning. Now, if you actually had a trap card that said your opponent cannot pen lump summon monsters, or something like that, then Endymion will thrive while others don't. Maybe it's Tenpai, he wants to be able to summon, but I'm gonna obviously use this to my advantage. Because this is better. If he uses a spell card, I can bounce Jack with a hand instead. But that was, I don't know, it feels like that felt like a weak negate. Well, a weak imperv, you know? Oh boy. He discarded Hydra. Interesting. Because I can just call with the Grave of Hydra. By the way, he had Hydra in hand. Let's be real. He had Hydra again in hand. Probably because he's got Chundra or something still. I'm somewhat new and I still have a ton of fun playing Naturia in U5. Is that archetype good? Naturia is it's competent, you know. It's a deck that it has its own strategy. It might be a little weak in the actual meta, but Naturia still has a really amazing end board monster in Naturia Beast. Naturia Unic is a thing. Yeah, that's a good deck. You always show the Hydra? You gotta negate that. If I don't negate that, by the way, one, I lose a negate anyway, and he goes into SP to get rid of the Western negates. He's still got a normal summon, which is probably going to be Chundra. Or his second Hydra. Centurion? I haven't seen a Centurion, it's just Centurion. This guy's internet, what is he doing? We take those. Centurion, indeed. Alright, I'll keep going. Master 3. Master 3 is actually like really close to Master 1, so yeah. Look at that. We have 1, 2. They never draw Fadra. Like that's the thing. They never draw Fadra. That's the brick. They never draw it. 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot about Dora Dora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. They have 9 cards that help. Fadra doesn't really help, but 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 one-card combos that they can do. All these cards, all one-card combos. And yet they only ever draw Hydra. Only Hydra. That guy drew Hydra in the last game, too. The game I just had and the previous game, it's only Hydra. Like, they have plenty of things to full combo. It's like, oh, I'm playing to get full combo. I'm playing they get the exact same card every time. It's always Hydra. It's never any of these other cards. It gets the job done just as well. It's just Hydra. Oh, it's at 3. Why don't they see anything else? Being at 3 doesn't mean anything if you have 7 other one-card combos in the deck, and you still only get the one that's at 3. You never see Hydra in anything else either. It's only just Hydra. So why? Like, it's at 3 argument does nothing, because if it's at 3, then it doesn't make it guaranteed to draw. It doesn't say putting this card into 3 copies makes it a guaranteed draw in your hand. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. This hand's actually not terrible.
I'm really expecting Impulse. Actually, cancel. If I'm expecting Impulse, then I can just put it back on her again. Okay, no Impulse. Let's get out another Jacker King, because if my card does get negated by Imperm or something, just cook them. Indeed. Okay. Does he not have... Okay. Actually, this is a very, I want to say typical for this, but this is one of those hands that I'm just like, I can actually do some good stuff here. And he didn't, okay, he didn't negate that. Abductor, because if you're going to pop a negate with Electromite, then you kind of want to put Abductor instead. Abductor. Let me draw. Not as good. We also haven't even Gnome Summon yet, by the way. Alright, I don't want to get... Should I get another negate out, or should I get a Garuda? I could probably get Garuda out, can't I? Let's go for Garuda instead. This also gets us a lot more counters on the field as well. Let's do this. And Endymion Milled. That's actually so good. We do that now because we get more counters off of the okay, Celine. Celine summon is what I'm trying to say. Like if you void, so you get set Spectre. Yeah, well, I didn't void. Let's do this. 1, 2, and 3. It was 6 confirmed negates. Well, not really. I want to say confirmed, yeah, because obviously if he drops the whole board and something like that, then then I can't put Gouda on the field. Or if you drop it 4 monsters and leaves Magister and Celine up, then I can't use that. So it's 4 confirmed negates. Would have just been 3 if Celine is upstart. Okay, no droplet yet. You have to be very precise like a surgeon. Like a surgeon. I think he just drew droplet now. Because he got a... Oh, maybe it might be Buddha Anger. I don't want to bounce Abductor because obviously if in the worst case scenario I get to Gouda. But then again, he knows I have Gouda. It's public knowledge. Yes, should I buy? Could it be a mirror? No, I sincerely doubt it. He chose to go second, I think. I think he chose to go second. But it would be funny if it's going second to Endymion. This is definitely Striker Tenpai. More difficult than some, it's very rewarding when not play. This deck seems hard to play. It is very hard to play, yes. But with it being so hard to play, it also makes it so much more rewarding to get out your boards. Because you know that you actually were skilled enough to get out a really good board. Because of how difficult it is to play, when you're able to figure out the lines, they're not really many lines. It's more like several interactions that all can be combined in different ways. Kind of like Legos, you know. And when you're actually able to put up a good board like that, it's so satisfying because you're like, wait, I can do this and this. Instead of Brandon going, okay, Aliber, activate. Oh, it's confirmed. Okay, Retribution, add Brandon Fusion, Ash. Okay, well, that's my play. And Deviant's like, oh, you negate this? Well, I can probably put another card on the field to do this. Oh, you negate that? Okay, well, I'm going to have a little bit of a weaker end board, but I'm still going to end on some good stuff. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Whoa, big surprise. Big surprise. Who wants to guess? Guys, who wants to guess what the one card in his hand is? Can anyone guess? Did anybody guess what the one card that he's keeping in his hand? Is it Dora? No. Is it Fadra, which works? Is it Genroku? Is it Chundra? Or is it
Hydra! Yo! Who got it? Who guessed it? Who guessed it? Who gets $1 million? No one ever could have figured that out. Nobody. Nobody. Oh my goodness. Not me. The $1 million question. Who can figure out what is in their hand? Is it? Okay. Like, yes, they did draw other things, but it's always Pydra as the last thing. Yes, they do get work when saying it's summoning, sure. But Droplet and Pydra are so common, it's unbelievable. He had 2 to drop it, it was unrespondable by the card types, discarded soundly. Yeah. Okay. Hand's actually not that bad. We'll go Citadel just because of the fact that Abductor is there and we can trigger Abductor twice. Get Jack King out. Use you, and I want to get Magister. So, I mean, if we're gonna trigger Abductor twice, then, like... Yeah, it's a high skill. Could also probably go Spellbook Engine, potentially. Yeah, I could probably do that. Go ahead and grab another Jack from the deck. Abductor works. I'm gonna probably grab Garuda. With a Garuda failed me last time. I'll go Magister now. It puts more counters on the Abductor, you know. Which means Citadel gets more counters as well. No deck is great going second without hand traps. It does better than most. Oh, there's that. Okay. Memento. Glad I didn't go second against that. Only 6 monsters in the whole deck, he drew 2 of them. One just so that I couldn't respond with Droplet, and the other one which is his 1-card combo. You're putting in the work today? 54 Yo! That's awesome! Welcome everyone! Glad you're here. We started the stream very late today, but I have high hopes. I was hoping to get Master 2, you know, 2 ranks up, but I mean, we've only been streaming for what, basically an hour and a half. It's still almost 2 hours. We haven't even been streaming 2 hours yet, have we? Ooh, okay. We could play around Duel with this. I hope it's an Impermavailer, but it's probably we'll see here. I mean, this would be the determining point what it is. Oh, okay, it is. Okay. We can play one both. This is actually a really good hand. So, obviously, if he's got a, ooh, okay. Okay, we can still work with this. Citadel or Endymion? Probably Endymion. We need more pendulums. You there? Okay. We can still trigger off. Yeah, we can still do that. Go there. Is you. Now we have 6 counters on the board. So we could use Jackal to move 3 to get out Basilisk, and then move another 3 to get out gonna do that right now here. To get out a card in my hand so that we can actually trigger the... Okay. But I didn't want to play into Nib, so I was going to go Endymion effect on the field. I was going to give Bastus enough counters to get Jackal in hand. So you have it in Bastus, can then go into Electromite. We're safe for both Valor and Imprim, and we have double scale. One pop of our scale allows us to use Void because we obviously get another card in our hand and another draw with Electromite. So we could use that Void as well and be safe for both Imprim and Valor. Yeah, it was just this. He didn't have Maxio Lancia. He didn't have. Ooh, okay. He did not have Valor in the deck at all, which means that if he, because the threat was if he Valor's Electromite, if we use Shackle King, we are vulnerable to Nibiru, but he didn't have Valor at all, which means there's no way he could bait out for Nibiru. Bait out so that Nibiru could work. So the only thing he could have done, it was Imperm, by the way. Imperm would have gotten me more card advantage in my hand too, which would allow Void to work. And I wouldn't have any threat like, oh, he Valored me. Do I wanna risk him having Nibiru? He didn't have Valor. I rank Yugioh. I haven't seen the single monster attack in 4 games. That's funny, smoothie. Also, welcome back. Glad you're here. Does it Shadow no Poundilla, which is good? Jeez. Which is funny. You should be mentioning that name. Shift lied to be saying pen best deck. This is all without Astrograph. Nice window. Such a crime into the void doesn't have an Infernity tag on it, even though it's literally their card. I mean, it's usable in Infernorians. Infernord. I don't want to wait through this. I mean, this is all of these guys are one card combos, right? It's not like one of them is like the Fadra of the deck that doesn't do anything on its own. Like, this is all one card of combo, right? Yeah. 54 viewers, memes, and toes. What was that with that? Ah, Smoothie, yo, that was the... I just noticed you sent the Rika gif, the finger gif, that was... Alright. Oh, okay. Best part about this deck is the Endymion's Pendulum effect. Agreed, Dominus. Or dies for Duel. No deck is great going second with a hand trap. Okay, I see. I'm caught up on chat now. I was too busy focusing. Better than the usual Pendulum deck because Endymion has built-in board breaking. True. So, guys, let me know which is all still the same, kind of thing though, right? Like the fact that they went into Haggard Lizardos doesn't mean that their hand is weaker or something and won't put up an end board, right? This is still everything they're looking for, right? It should do. Because now they have an extra body though, Enfield, right? They just banished the field spell. But then again, they have everything they need already, right? This is part of the normal combo to link climb to 3. I haven't seen Lizard in a lot of these, but I thought that they would like doing the whole thing. It's kind of like when I have to go into Link Quibo because they got an awkward hand and I have to fix it. That's not Lizard. Lizard is the normal combo. It's full combo? Okay. I mean, I got 3 draw spells and stuff. Can't really assess if my hand is good or bad or not. I mean, maybe I'll still try to stick it out because it would be cool. But Malice is really pressuring at how long they take. Oh, he had another one in hand. After Friday. Crash. Alright. I'm getting hungry now. Is that Crypto? No, it's for Ransom. Do his room. Apollo's part of the standard combo. You can banish for free with Lizard.
Yeah, Apollo, they always summon Apollo. If you play TB11, you need to recycle the negated body, for example, to use this effect. Nice. Ah. Is this like extended combo? Like, I don't know, Ultima, if I'm using that word correctly. And since that it's not just one card combo, like they drew all their extenders and they could get an even stronger board than what they normally see. Because it looks like they have all three here. No, do you see for turn next turn maybe? Like it looks like I don't normally see both these on the field. Usually they link into the other one, but they were able to link both of them into each other. So like they have like so much gas and stuff that they would put out so much. Kind of like when Endymions draw their negates afterwards, and like I'm trying to say when you have like Servant and Magister and they all trigger and they can get a bunch of searches. Like I can get 3-4 more searches off like kind of deal. Is it like that? With Mister you can get Scriptor. Apollo Band would be nice to sing. Oh boy. Is this an anima moment? This looks different. Maxi? No. Still gonna summon up Jackal as a starting option. Even if I draw a Blue Boy afterwards, you know, it's not really wouldn't do anything against Apollo, you know? Is this what he draw and lockwards me? Oh. I have a call pipe for that. Because if I use Jackal's effect, it just gets negated. Okay. I wonder if that's Imperm in that scale. If it's Imperm, then whatever, but I need to get double Jackal Kings on the field. There's gonna be everywhere after that list? Yeah. Is it Imperm? Ash. Uh-huh. I just need this card to go away. But then again, if he just banishes Endymion on activation, not even the effect activation, then what he does is not good. Dude, Reflection still might be good to get. Let's go ahead and go for him. It's gonna be a hero. the crypto that's making me annoyed. Because I could just Endymion pop otherwise and be fine. Whose turn is it again? I'm walking with the malice in the mirror. Who am I supposed to bounce? Is it going after? It'd be funny if you go after Reflection instead. You went after Jack with him. How does Zayo another pop? Come on. Good. 3, 2, 5, 6. And it was Impulse. GG's. At dying to Lancia? Nice. They didn't banish Objective with Crypto. Yeah. As you can see, Endymion looked like Endymion could actually handle the end board, but then they got just the hand trap on top of it. But obviously that wasn't the full end board because Terror Fence wasn't there. Alright. I'm gonna go to Zaya's first. Actually no, I guess I'll just go Upstrike because there's no quick effects. Citadel. It's an institution. What get? I guess I will go like this because Jackal is pretty decent. Otherwise, because you summon out Jackal and Magister and Jackal acting both work with it. Doesn't look like it's got any other hand trap though. Well done, Malice is everywhere. How can you tell which hand trap he has? When I activate Magister, there was nothing, which means that he doesn't have Fulos, Maxi, or Lancia, because they're quick activated. Since he doesn't have anything right now, and when I use Upstart, he does have something. So it's either Purge or Ash. And if he's got a toggle the moment I summon this, he doesn't, which means he doesn't have Valor or Imperm. So it looks like I don't have to. And plus, I use Upstart. He did not Duel, so no Duel, which means I don't have to worry about Lancia because Calm with the Grave is gonna protect any of his hand traps. Don't have to worry about Maxi. Obviously, Lancia means that Desires won't work. I don't have to worry about Fulos or Duel. It looks like it's just either Purge, Purge or Ash. And because of that, I can use my I can safely use my Calm of the Grave on Ash Blossom and not have to worry about another hand trap. Obviously, he could have had Purge instead, but it's much more likely to see Ash Blossom because obviously Ash works in Malice as well, while Purge doesn't. And now he doesn't have anything else. Always going to advocate for Zek. Don't say that. Did I see the single object negate? What? Draw 2. Oh my goodness. I think we just win from here. Do this, get out another, get out Vashus. Vashus is good. Always good. Look at his hand, because we have everything we need. See if we can have Nibiru. Oh, nice. Nice hand. Nice hand. We gotta leave 1 for 1 in his hand.
just because he has to discard a card to make it work. And then that means we get extra value. Have I used Institution yet? I have. It's fine though. I could go and summon out Garuda from deck. I don't think I need to. I'll keep the counters. And we have, again, Endymion's gone. We have our high skill with Magister, but I still think we gotta go and grab ourselves a Endymion, obviously. So let's get Endymion out of the deck. Let's activate Jackal King. This is what you call a guaranteed win. Pop Jackal King and add back, yeah, Magister. Yeah, Magister's the best way to go for it, I think. Draw. Garuda, we didn't use Void. Okay, yeah, this is like so good. Jackal King can pop someone out, but we don't actually need to do that right now. Yeah, I think we'll be fine without that. Use your effect. Go 1, 2, 3. Maybe it would have been like barely a better board or something if we popped Jackal King and someone out Celine and did that. But I think that's just super nitty gritty. Maybe it wouldn't even be that good. And then yeah. So we know his hand is Birch, 1 for 1, and that other card that does stuff. The field spell. And now, even though DB doesn't have another counter, it's still more than one spell trap negate, considering we can DB and balance Magister to hand, and then Magister summon out with Celine to summon out another demon deck. And we had the counter already on Magister. So he's got Birch, which does nothing, the field spell, which also does nothing, 1 for 1, which does stuff, but we can just negate it. And I can also just let 1 for 1 go through and just negate whatever he puts on field. But Celine's negate is highly dependent on if he uses a spell card or not, so usually it's always kind of safe to just do it anyway. Endymion, if you can obviously put another negate on board. I think I'm gonna go to Master 2 and then call it, because it's also almost 2 in the morning for me. Yeah. And we'd be super close to Master 1, but I'm thinking I'd rather not go on full loss streak back to Master 5. I think we'll have ample time to get Master 1 next week on Saturday, because for those who don't know, actually, for everybody who's here, we got 52 people here. In the Discord server, there's going to be a tournament hosted in my own Discord server. Go to it is one of the people who's hosting it, and I will be streaming it next week on Saturday. If you click on my profile, on Discord, you can click on my Discord profile here. On Twitch profile, my Discord link is there, is what I'm trying to say. And if you click on that, you can join the server that we're all in. And, oh, this guy brick or something? And you can actually go, no, he didn't. He's got mouse on the ground. You can actually go and join the server and sign up for the thing on challenge.com. And we can have, it's going to be on, we're going to go to it. That's 7 p.m. CST, which, if you're watching this on Twitch, if you just count back about, you know, in 18 minutes, just take that hour and count back 4 hours from that, and that's what time is going to be starting. So I don't, if you can Google what 7 p.m. CST is, but if you don't feel like doing that, just count back 3.5 hours right now, and that's what time it would be. Feels Netman, feels Birchman, yeah. So, yeah. If you click on the Discord link on my profile, you'll be able to go into it, and I think it's an announcements, so you can figure out there. And self-promo, I think it is as well. And you can join the tournament, which is going to be hosted there. We're going to have a decent time there. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I haven't forgotten about you guys, my Discord link is in my socials on there as well. And I think I've been setting the Discord link potentially in some of the core videos as well. Not on the VODs, I just set a summary of the, in the description, I put a summary of the stream. But I think I put the Discord link in the description of those. If not, you'll still find them in my social links on YouTube as well. And you can actually join the Discord server from there. And we're doing a tournament on Saturday. Only banned cards are the, I think Duel and Maxi are banned in there. And then the Mulch Armies are at 1. All of them are at 1.
And that's it for it. So I guess you could bring in all your meta decks if you like, but I don't think you'll be making a bunch of friends. I'm still probably gonna be good Endymions because it's fun, but no Floodgate hand traps makes it a little bit easier to use the deck. Oh wait, no bot. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting to put the bot up there. I still try to figure that out, and I don't know how to do it, but I would love to set up the stream bot. Lemao. So yeah, guys, join that the Discord link, and we can do a tournament next week. I need to go check my dog out real quick though, so give me 1 second. I'm back, by the way. I guess he can have it. Do we know anything else that is in his hand? Is Maxi worth negating here, or what? Do we know? Do we know if he's got, like, 2 confirmed Malice cards so we can actually negate this, or should we wait for, Ash and Duel? Malice uses Omnis. Oh, he's still breathing. Okay, so I kind of want to know. Because if it's only Maxi, if did anyone pay attention to what he added in the combo? Best case cost out, Malice uses Omnis.
Okay. He's also got Crypto and Graveyard. So I'm gonna let this go through, because if he tries to summon back out Crypto, I can call the Grave it. Also, if he has cards out, then I get the counters for it, while Abductor and Citadel are there, not as opposed to something else. But I can Endymion pop if he didn't have that trap that banishes stuff. I know he's got that, right? Use you. Mastery would be pretty cool. Not quite. I'm just gonna call with the Grave the Crypto right now. So if I had activated Reflection, I could have gotten one counter off called by, one off of Institution, and one off Void, and there's cross out. I do, yeah. Watch out for much here. So yeah, cross out to make sure the combo resolves. So Reflection activation probably was better to do. They're gonna play around the trap and Crypto Banish. Oh, it's gonna do that now? Oh. Okay. Do we know where the thing is? The banish. Royal March here? MTP? Bill? Oh, what does that mean? I'm looking for the one that, yeah, MTP. Is that in Graveyard? Wait, does he not have one? Do we know what any of these back row are? Nope. Okay. Oh. There goes nothing. $4,700 attack. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so I guess I chose the wrong one. If I chose the other one, he probably wouldn't have used the spell card there, and I would have gotten a, Am I gonna be one counter short? Rabbit secret effect? What? Reminder. Cards. You can take no battle damage from battles involving balancing monsters that point to this card. Oh, does he not have anything else? Eh. Oh, okay. How can it okay. So it's cool. What do we chat? Does it matter at this point? Oh yeah, I'm under maxi. Nib? Okay. Pick every single counter trap by one. Screamer? I don't know what that means. I did break the board at least. So if I would have used reflections, here's the dilemma. If I would have scaled reflection at the start of the, I'm gonna probably review this duel for review, but I think that I could have not. I didn't need to pen summon so soon. If I would have scaled reflection first, you know, then I would avoid. Call of the Grave would have actually getting the second counter, and then the cross-up was the third, which means reflection could have summoned herself and Jacker King from my hand, which means I would have gotten to keep my I would have gotten to keep my, I'll show you guys. By pen summon out, which means towards the end there, I could have then scaled Endymion and got those counters and pen summon out 3, and I would have been able to OTK with them there. So I'll show you that I could have won that game if if I decided one earlier on. Picking every time we counter trap. What's a Screamer? He's pulling another screamer. I'll show you guys about what was the optimal route I should have taken instead. Because this route would have saved my pen summon. But unfortunately, you gotta wait through an entire Malice turn as well. Yeah. I also want to see if did we in fact know that Malice in the Mirror was face down. I would have gladly Endymion popped earlier if I wasn't so afraid of the back row. Also, keeping Gruder in hand, if I had more time, then again, I still would have gotten hit by the nib. Okay, we knew he added Malice, we just didn't know where it was. So I'll show you guys where the misplay happened. Reflection. I should have used Reflection right here, because worst, Abductor can search whenever I do that. If I activated Reflection right here, Reflection would have gotten the counter off of Upstart, which I would have drawn into Jackal King, and then Call Me the Grave Institution, I'd have to trigger off the Reflection right then and there. Fortunately, yeah, I would have had a Reflection already in the field. This would have been 2 and 3 counters already for Reflection. And then here he would have done this. He probably would have just flat out banished Reflection from scale anyway, which then Abductor could have searched Endymion still, and I would have had kept Citadel. But look, Reflection would be at 3 counters right now. So I could then Abductor remove 3 search out Endymion, but then I could go Reflection, summon out himself and Jackal King. They both get a counter, by the way. Reflection target Abductor and the back row, then he changes effect to negate, and a Reflection is still at 1 counter. And, again, I'll show you here. So, yeah. This would have been 1 counter, and this would have been 2 counters. Reflection target the Abductor and the back row, like I did before. We would have chained this. Would have put Abductor to 3 counters instead. And I still would have had my pen summon out. And then I still having my pen summon out after using Reflection. That was the play right there. And then I could have done everything. He was out of just options. Go Election Bite, go combo. I still have my scales up. Institution, pop there. I can fix scales from here. Draw a card. And look at that. Complete the scales. I could then pen summon out tracking a Basilisk again. I still got Basilisk effect and then scaled popping and adding to draw another card. And obviously there pop. Look at this. Is that anything? You may think, oh, he's gonna do the moment you did that. He kept his cards on the field here. From here, look at this. Pen summoned out Jackal King, Basilisk, and Garuda. 3 Paddle summons on the field already. And then I have 3 monsters. That means the Demon gets to summon to pop 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can pop all 6 cards my opponent has. And if they have Imperm, then a Demon still negates that. Unfortunately, I decided to not have a pen summon at that moment, and I could have had the game there if I would have used Reflection right then and there. That was the misplay right there. Watching these duels make me think of wanting Necro Valley again. Yeah, I know. No ways. Yeah, Spence. Yeah, we knew he had nib though the moment he was in main phase and didn't do anything. But yeah, so should have scared Reflection first. There was no way of me knowing about what I would have drawn, but still, Abductor still could have searched cards and put me Reflection to summon out. And Reflection potentially could have bounce Abductor back to the hand, so I can activate it again and let Citadel get the search off from there. So even with the idea of, oh, I didn't know what I was going to get, I still could have probably got some good stuff. It looks like he's got a Maxi. Basilisk is pretty nice. Cerberus plus Bash is always like nice together because then you get to use all of your low scale stuff. Your mythical beasts.
I mean, I can't really do anything else after I used up my institution search. Oh, that's that. GG's. Could have potentially just baited out Ash with the institution there, but I think we're going to movie 3 from Citadel, but it's still kind of like if you knew that he had Ash Blossom, then I'd play that way. But it's one of those like super itty gritty. What's the word I'm looking for? Random plays just to play around a hand trap that. Oh boy. Jackal and Jackal in the hand are not terrible with Blue Boy still. If I could draw into Citadel Institution, if I could just pop Jackal into scale, I get the Jackal and just win it back. Wait. No, I'm not gonna use Magister because there's no way to put a card in the scale. And even if I don't draw anything, I can still Magister and then Jackal to put something out too. Nope. Okay. Well, technically, this is. Oh my goodness. If he has Nib, I'm gonna be so upset. If I would have skilled Magister first, then technically I would have had plenty of counters on the board. But like, this is me trying to actually get a good board instead. Okay, looks like no Nib. Well, that's 4 negates. Just one Astrograph? Yeah, I should probably one Astrograph. Oh, okay. And I can do this with this. Alright. I don't know. Just realized I can just plug my phone into charge. Okay. Any spell card I can use, and it's 4 negates, otherwise it's 2 negates. Okay. So yeah, if I would have skilled Magister first, yes, but there's no way of me knowing that I was going to draw all my garnets. Okay, it looks like he's got a weird hand or something. Thoughts on Malice Yubel as a deck? That would be very weird. I don't really know. He's locked into Cyberus, which means no Apollo. This looks a bit over. Dark and Warrior really matched. Is it though, Wolvos? Is it though? Unless he goes Axe Kotaku, banishes 2 to pop both Jack of Kings and then combos off from there. Then it'll be pretty much true. Taking a long time. He's still gotta use his field spell, doesn't he? Is it over? Didn't they all trigger already off of banishment? What good does that do? I mean, that... Okay. I'm still thinking he's gonna need to use that field spell. Then again, if he's already triggered all of his banish cards, the cards of banishment, he doesn't really need to banish something from the deck. He really wanted his gold cards to be trap cards, I guess. Oh, Dom, you going? Gonna have to go getting sleeping again? Dom, what? Isn't it like... So, I didn't know any spells to use. Oh, we're back to the bottom of Master 3. But we started the stream. Wait, no, that was Master 4, wasn't it? I think like the last 3 games, I think we go to 1 or something. Something cringe like that. More spells that are activatable. That I play on the field, the more the Call of the Grave goes hard.
Okay. Put it down here. Really? So if I would have, wow, okay, it was Lancia, not Max. Okay, the Lancia Max thieving has been tripping me up way too often. It's getting really annoying. So I could have just used Call with the Glaive on Ash. He would have chained Lancia, and yeah, I could have triggered Serve It again, kept my pen summon. Sure, you have Drill Beam, but do you have the Vanilla or Primate Guard? Yeah, it looks like he does. Casual 3-hand traps in hand. Yeah. Last card, Sage. Yeah, if I wouldn't have been paranoid about the Max C, then we could have gotten an even better thing out. I would have just copied the Grave on the Ash. Would have chained Lancia, then Sue it would have been. They would have summoned out. Even if he negated the Electromite, Jack could activate, can still special summon out a negate. What? That feels disrespectful. Could have just used Spirit as a blue to, I guess he doesn't want to do that. Okay, he kept that on the field. He's still got Drill Beam and a face down. Oh. Where's Drill Beam pass? Too late. Okay, you just exposed everything you had. only had a mythical beast and extra deck, I'd be golden. If I go Electromite, I'll settle down to add back Jack. I was about to go like Celine, but then I'm thinking like line out Celine summon. I don't have anything to give it to get out, so let me do this instead. I'll simply get could get Garuda, pop too late. But I'm thinking Jacqueline's better. Endymion. No. Go utilize you. Baby Blue Eyes, nothing to give it from Yugioh. Send the chat for reason. Should be got away. No, maybe this is better for Basilisk actually. Hopefully, do we have enough spells? That would be a nice one, but... if it was only at 8,000, then I could have, done more, you know? Fortunately, yeah. I think if I would have just scaled Servant first, I could have put some of the Deviant out on the board. Because if you drill beam Servant, whatever, I still go same combo that I did before. But if you didn't drill beam Servant right then and there, I could put some of the Deviant, played around the drill beam. Then Servant could then link someone out another Deviant. Then I could have got an Electromite effect, managed to summon out and done all that.
Banish the blue eyes, the barrel comes back. No. It wasn't a way to banish the blue eyes though. Obviously, he had 2 blue eyes anyway. But there wasn't a way to what? You're not about to use Typhon right now, are you? No. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? And it's got Drill Beam to stop the everything else. See, that would have been helpful a while ago. What a bad play, though, because he's got Drill Beam in hand. Wouldn't he have very much rather use the Drill Beam as a disruption? No. Oh, his wishes. Nice. So yeah, the tragedy there, the misplay was I should have scaled Servant first, and then penciled it out in Endymion. And these people at the table don't know how to get to master. I mean, it's how the decks are made nowadays. You don't need to be good enough to win games. Good bait out for Ash. I kind of want to draw into yeah. Maybe it's just Lancia. Go to skip the turn. I could just go to the moon. God, Lancia. Actually, isn't he less? He's down 1 monster now. Go away. What in the heck? This is so stupid. Everything about that was just... Everything about this game is stupid. That's not Padra. Mm-hmm. The 8-card deck. The shifter, does it hurt that badly?
Peekaboo. True. Endy with the counter should be pretty good. Oh, this is just that deck, okay. Floodgates with extra steps. Oh, dead called by? Yeah, basically. Top decking Millennium Ankh. Of course. Okay, that's not terrible. Say, like, should I use Institution effect? Like, no, I'd just lose it. Do we have 6 counters up the Institution search? Fortunately, no. Wait, didn't we? I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe we did. I'm tired right now, but yeah. Had a horrible loss streak. We got our rank up game to Master 1 and then decided to Jing rank all the way to our demotion game. The Duality of Master Duel. Yeah, we had a DB to add another institution, so yeah, we that was a misplay on our part. Yeah, I know, I could have nuked it. I know I could have nuked. I was just tired. I was focusing on trying to get a Endymion on field, where I could have just gotten the Endymion pop, indeed. It is currently 2:30 in the morning for me. Oh? I'm not going to play into a Duel. Do it like this. He could also have an Ash. I'd rather scout my scales well. Nice. Roll. Nice. Yep, like I said. Let's do this. There's the Ash. There's the negate. One more spell, and we would have had enough for the game. Maximum burn per game, nice. 2 opponents breaking an over out. That is pretty nice. His internet's about to go out. He had no play turn 1. And I got 2 negates for him now. I think it's more beneficial to negate whatever play starter he might have. He doesn't have Imperm, because if he, yeah, that is like that. Because, he would have used it. When I negated the Ash Blossom. Wonder what he bricked on. Maybe double draw. Glad I didn't play into the draw, which means he had an extended hand. So Lightpoint's Malice can't even play. That's true. They can't even. I didn't even think about that. 100 Malice, Lightpoint's Malice. They can't burn for 300 to summon them. So that would be kind of funny just to turn and toggle off and just see what they do. Okay. This plays better into Duel. If he can bash me, bait out Ash, you know, like that. But if he's got Duel, we could still do some good stuff. Bash tree. It's Ash. I could save it. I could pen summon Endymion to bait Playbot and Imperm, you know, potentially. But I think that's so nitty gritty. I'd be sacrificing a really big board. Yep. Yep. It was Malice again, but eventually I went first. Wisdom, that's funny. Wisdom with some... Wait, 2 wins away now? Is there any deck that is naturally good with Swaziel? I was thinking of Fire King. I'm not really sure. Well, then I can watch here, boss. Yeah. I'm not really sure about too many good decks against Swaziel, besides just flat out stun or Empire just to stop it with all the board breakers. I don't know too much of Swaziel plays. I just know that all their cards can special summon themselves. Yep, this will be a while. Okay, let's wait first. It's gonna be a long while. What else did he add, by the way? Is it the fusion one? No, it was Woes. And it was LZ. So yeah. This one's kind of annoying. The one that bounces back. Not too terrible unless I put monsters in the field. Okay, so Rose is right there. Got Azabine and Apes. And LZ. Ace set. So we know which Ace is on the right. Rose is on the left. Memento. If only Maxine Fu didn't eat Unchained alive. Memento 2. What about Unchained? Peekaboo and Skill Drain? Yeah. Is Peekaboo Queen. There's Deception. So, full last minute combo. Fu single-handedly killed Ritual Beasts? Yeah. I mean, you could say Maxi does the same. Maxi has been out since the start. I haven't finished my video. That. And those spins with engine. This guy's gonna be almost out of time, right? How long has it been going on for? Golden Moon has achieved U status. About 5 minutes? Yeah. Like, how is he not out of time yet? Let's pick up Wanted to draw an extra card, right? Two. I need a reminder of where Woes and Apes are. Woes on the right. Ace on the left. The bell star now? Now he goes full Snake Eyes combo, right? Have the up loose as well. He should be low on top. He really should be. And he's got that. We got Omni, 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 3 monster gates, bounce everything, and then set the field. And I got double shackle. I'm falling asleep here, by the way. My goodness. Wait through a whole turn just to get rolled. It's like one of those things that nobody talks about. We all know we have to deal with, like turn skips. Like 30 seconds left, right? I'm gonna have time to properly negate your cards. Well, he negated my turn. Ooh. Don't just toggle off. It might be just be Lancia. Go Mastery right now. Still have a normal summon too. Hopefully we draw Institution so we can put these counters to use. That was not the right draw. And some of this red out. very unlikely that we're gonna get a pendulum that we could have summoned out. And I'd rather do this. So I did do. We just probably still better get back. Cerberus is fine. So he did not he didn't improv Electromite, so I kind of assume he does not actually have him. I haven't used that yet, wow. I could get out something here. Get out Jack King, and then I could go Celine summon out the Jack King. I don't want to get out Bastus though, because I have a plan for whatever I'm gonna have in the field. So I could just summon it out and then add back the card anyway. And we're just gonna get a draw here. Easter egg. Let's see what we do. Anything? Just make sure we do this first. So it could have been Draco on the field, but Buddha has to be put on the field anyway because which was an extra draw, but Bastus could have put Cerberus back into my hand, you know, so that I could activate it in the scale for the next turn. But it's still not bad. It's a okay board. He's got Lancia, by the way. He voided. Wonder why this guy's in hand. Probably March. Probably March. Expecting Lancia. Oh, it's a Graver. In that case, if we go to Maximi, I'm gonna go into Apollo instead of I'm gonna go into SP to banish yeah. You know what? I'm gonna summon another Magister. Just so I can keep the option clear on what I want to actually put out. I could still summon Reflection if he wants to attack over Apollo. Oh, Maxi. Does he just drew the Maxi too, right? Now, I could either summon Reflection and bounce the monster hand to keep my Appaloosa negate, or I could just flat out summon out Jack King and then negate and destroy whatever else. They'll have a Celine's effect too. Yeah, he knows. Plus, I don't even think there was a. I don't think there was anything left in deck. By the way, he had Engraver. He discarded Engraver. He said another Engraver, and then he had Lacrima. By the way, there was nothing in deck for him to summon off the Requiem. Someone just followed. Winda. Why would? Oh, I love it at 41. Why weren't you following yet? So look at this. He didn't have anything to summon from deck because one, he discarded Engraver at the start of the turn, and then he used Lacrima in hand. Where is Lacrima? Where is she? To send this second Engraver. So he had nothing in deck to summon. That's why I scooped. It's another account? Yeah, true. This is Master 2. This is Master 3. But yeah, I get what you mean. $1 question. Is Appaloosa the woman bear or the bow? It's the arrow. Oh, great. Okay. I could play around a Duel by using Desires first. Yeah, I'll just do it. He's gonna Ash, but I'm gonna get the Trigger Servant at least. Okay. We banished, I think, 2 Endymions, is that right? Yeah. Always rough, but it's fine. Right. If he can draw into, like, Magister or whatever, he's definitely got an Imprimaveler. Okay. Actually, what happens if we just, like... What happens if we just do this? Nothing else to summon from the deck. I don't want him to use up his Imprint now, so I don't have to worry about that during my turn, you know? I want Willing to be sweat out. This fake link too? Yeah, the fake Endymion link is pretty annoying to have to deal with. That Konami thinks that did anything relevant for the deck. Maybe I should have negated my own board. Fine, no. I don't even know if I actually got a draw for Electromite yet. I haven't. Okay, so I can negate my own board. I want to get a counter on Endymion, that's why I'm doing it. Because if I do not have a counter on Endymion, yeah, get it back. Then what do you call it? Then and Selena's the only one. It's only one full chapter gate. I need to get a counter on him before. Is Reflection banished? Reflection is banished. Case, I'll probably... Yeah. Oh yeah, I could just use Celine to summon up Blue Boy anyway. Reflection's banished, and so there's nothing for magic to summon from deck. Do this all now so that when I negate my own card, he can't just get any value from Imperium, you know? I'm honestly thinking I just want to keep it. I was gonna negate my own card to get a another Search of the Institution. Though I suppose I could just use Bestiary. I mean, I guess that kind of works anyway too. I was gonna just bounce Magister instead, just so the Institution could keep its protection. But Bestiary could just put 2 counters on Institution anyway. So, yeah. Also, Bestiary could have just put those counters on Endymion himself as well. It's fine though. I want to get some follow-up, so let's go ahead for a second. I'm not reading chat, by the way, because I'm kind of focused. Well, I want to archetype a quick effect banish face down. Are you talking about Chaos Scepter Blast? And then if Magicians could get one card combo, then Endymion has to get something. Did Magicians actually get a 1 card combo? That deck is too cool not to get wheel support. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and remove 3, get ourselves some follow-up. The Spoon is a 1 card combo? Oh, great. By the way, 3 in the morning. I started streaming at like 11. Yeah, I did. So I should be. It should have been. Let's go for. Yeah, let's go for extra deck because if Bestiary is gonna be milling our deck, 13 cards, you want to kind of keep them in the deck. Activate that for more counters. Also, going into IP Masquerada and having a spot open makes sure that Garuda actually has a. This guy is getting annoying, dude. Like, I get it. You have a disruption. Your disruption is not gonna mean anything. Stop making me wait 5 seconds after everything I do. Yes. Oh, what's this card do? I've never seen Masquerada before. Dude, pass your toggle. God, this is really obnoxious. I think it's like Chaos at the pass. Yeah, similar to make support to every deck, including Malice. Just make Link 1 and profit. Make a Link 1 that searches the field spell. Link 1 Spellcaster with a points downward and sets Citadel from the deck. So that, you know, you can still do it under Duel. It's not even to avoid Ash, it's legit so that under Duel you'll be able to get 1 more spell activation. Is this the same dude?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Escarina. So Garuda can summon to bounce, and then I can link off Garuda using Garuda and IP to go into SP. I only have one spell trap negate until obviously Celine can summon it back on the field, so it's 2. But I kind of want to use it correctly. Spirit of Eyes of DB, let's go. Nice. Yeah. His internet, what the heck? Okay. Again, how close am I to Master 2? I'm one away, okay. Oh, it was Centurion this whole time? Where Garuda completely cooks Centurion. You summon out Auxilia and then just bounce it back to the hand. You can't destroy my monsters? Yeah, I'm not destroying them. Oh, I'm going against Luna. Sitting from deck would boost the deck. Yeah. Alright, let's see who we're up against. Because I'm thinking when I get Master 2, I'm going to just call it for the night. And I'll get Master 1 next week because I'm super tired. Still got, oh, double jackal. Still got work tomorrow. It's probably Malice. He bricked it or... Yep, no. Double jackal is never a promising sign at all. I don't like seeing double jackal. Alright, maybe we can get it this time. Sending from deck would boost the deck. I'm thinking like maybe I know you're making a joke to reference KS Septoblast. But what do you call it? That Endymion spell, Magia's Magic, could have banished face down as a cook effect, but now it just non-target banish is okay. But it's it is a normal spell. And they did it so you can search it with Endymion, I get it, but like people aren't really utilizing the Endymion like the Endymion search is good and all, but like what? Okay, we take those. What? This dude had nothing? I would have really much preferred called by Aurelia. Okay. That means he's probably got Max C if he's using that first. Upfront waiting to draw Pua? Yeah, he probably has Max C in his hand already though. One spell activation? Oh, there it is. And we can trigger Servant without using Citadel. Oh, okay. I'm gonna not use Secrets yet because I kind of want to increase the chances that I will draw into a spellbook card, so I don't have to summon from hand. That is fine. Thank you. For Willows. Okay.
We'll go there. Maybe we could just, you know, set up good scales and then just, like, fence them and everything. He'll get an extra draw off this, which is fine. But, and even if, like, we're doing this because, like, what if he has, like, an Ash that he wants to use in this? I can negate with the Jackal King before I link it away. But if I do link it away, and then, yeah. So we're doing this to keep a negate on board. I see where you are, but deck is good versus that. Okay. Okay. Feel Magistrate now. He's also got Druid's Room. Let's remember that. Go Electromite. Hopefully it actually went for Electromite, nothing else. Alright. Infirm? No? Take it. Give me another negate. Mastery, did we use that yet? Did we use Mastery yet? We haven't even used Mastery yet. Oh my goodness, this might be beautiful. This might be beautiful, guys. Might be. Keyword is might. Check this out. Summon it in defense like this, like 10 because of Pearly, right? He's gonna get a lot of draws off this, but I don't even know if it's gonna be enough to. Yeah, we can do it on Magister. Wait, that came out wrong. This is the second most satisfying part of using the deck. No Draco King Sandwich, but it'll do. That's how much to attack? 14,600. Draw 3. Alright. Battle phase? No, because that means no Valor. Yeah, no Valor or no Nib. And see ya. Wait a second. Hang on. Wait a second. Either player could banish cards for this turn. Yeah. You can't banish your own cards either, though. Nowadays it doesn't have Nib. You got 4 cards left, and I got 5 negates. 4 negates left. Even if this goes through, you know, and I can't do lethal, he's losing everything in his hand. This is kind of funny to me. Not gonna lie. J-Link 7. There it goes. I still got a monster negate. And if he had imperms at all, I can negate both of them. Look at that. 5 cards in hand, by the way. I still got my 5 negates out. I want to save this. This is just a funny game to me. Wait, was this my rank up game? No, it wasn't. That would have been a really nice rank up game, though. Oh, that was funny. What was the deck against? Going stick. Yeah. Oh, we have that one saved. We could delete this one. But it's been a while. We had that, but my editor has that saved. and locked in a vault somewhere. The other one's more important. More impressive anyway. Like, imagine he was like, actually able to block lethal. He'd have nothing in hand. Oh, this is, yeah. I can tell. Except for our entertainment. What are you doing up so late? Okay, so I was started Master 4. I started out at 11 o'clock. I tell people I'm going to be streaming at 6 p.m. EST. And then I started 5 hours later, so it literally should be 5 hours ago. It should be 5 hours before. But then I said I'm probably just gonna go for run rank, you know. And then I went to Master 3 to go. We got to Master 3 in like less than an hour. I'm like, you know what? You know, we could try going for for Master 2. We did it in like less than an hour, so we could probably do this. And then I decided to get to my wake-up game to Master 2. Ooh, double called by. That's hype. I got to my wake-up game for Master 2, and then got all the way back to Master 3 there. I was like, oh, this is annoying, but I'm so stubborn that I decided, no, I'm not going to do it. Let's get an Imperm Jackal now. Yeah. I don't think that's a really good negate on his part, just because of I don't know how you talk to chat. Multitasking combo Endymion difficult. I've been using Endymion for a long time. So Endymion out here. Because you can play around both Imperm and Valor. Good advantage anyway. One Endymion, that's good. Oh, he used up his negates for nothing. Go Electromite. Here. We banished Abductor? We did. It's fine. Let's go ahead and put King. Yeah, let's just put more negates like this. I need to be able to get access to I'm gonna put Jackal back in the deck. I'm gonna get a draw 2 here. I could also Jackal, that's good. Institution, that's even better. What the heck? Yeah, actually, this is actually really good. Do we have Magister left in the deck? Oh boy. Pop the Jackal. Add back Servant. Activate. Make sure we're doing it right. Yeah, I think we're doing it right. Servant. Do this. Yeah, we're doing it right. 3 counters. 1, 2, and 3. The double called by though is so good because not just it's like we're not even able to use that second call by, but it's still fine because like it gives me a lot of confidence, you know, in my turn. Thinking like if he had something, I could stop it, so I'm not terribly worried. So I'm gonna spells. I could go Basilisk Effect, move from Servant, Institution, and Endymion to get Jackal back. No. I could to do that, but I'm thinking that I'm gonna lose too many counters off that. I could have linked away. I didn't want to link away Demon. He's already got his counter. Okay, that way that is. 3. Actually, did I almost summon yet? I didn't. But if I can summon out Basilisk now. And then, oh yeah, I could. So I'm gonna bash, get Jackal. Yeah, let's do that. This is way more fun this way. Check this out. I could go bash. Bash is such an unbelievably good card. Add Jackal, which now allows us to activate said Jackal. Negate with our said Endymion. Bounce our Institution to hand. Or we use Bash just turns on our combo there, and now we can go Celine remove 1, 2, and 3. So we back that Jackal that we just negated and destroyed because Bash was able to put in my hand, and we activate the Endymion, the Institution here. Now we can activate the institution yet again. Remove 7 counters from our board. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7? Let's see here. Demon's already banished it. We're gonna have enough. That's just secret effect? Yeah, nice. Yeah. Be good. I could link away one of the... I'm thinking, do I want to use the Jack on field to move 3 to get Jackal King? Or do I just want to link it away for... I think I'm gonna link away the Jackal. Because I could remove the Magister, counter from Magister. Let's go... I think that's great enough. We can activate the Endymion here. Would have had an extra count on Jackal, but I still would have had to have removed 3 counters. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have enough counters. Plenty of counters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I could just pop the... Yeah, no, we'll do like this. I could pop Magister in the scale and get my counters back, but it's a weaker board. Pop Servant, we're good on that. And yeah, Bastus just gave me like 2 more negates. 1, 2, 3, and he's got 3 cards in hand. Bastus, though when I put it sits in the toggle for no reason, I could win at a time. Very frustrating. Yeah, play some test hands in solo mode. That's caused me tremendously. I just tried out what I'm playing ranked and D. It's still not good. Yeah, the way I'm able to do it without him, let's see here. Negate that. I think I'll still, yeah, I'll just negate that. Might need more. If he's not on any more spell effects, if he's only monsters, Carve the Grave still gets us our. I could have bounced Citadel, but it's fine. I didn't think about that board. Was that an awesome board or what? I thought that was pretty nice. And we Master 2. Yeah, buddy. We're not Master 1 yet, but we'll have enough time next thing. It's really late, and I think that was a really good way to end the stream. Yeah, pull up Blue Eyes. Called by Maiden is so goated. It's like amazing. Like honestly, the disruptions, they hit them double on this. Like if you would have called by Maiden, you know, then that means now you can't even sell it from graveyard, can't use it as a material. And if you would have Imprim Spirit, obviously I don't have Imprim in the deck, but Spirit, something that is like the cards do so much that because they do so much, hand traps affect them so much more. Lingering hand traps like Imprim and Called by that, and not just single interactions, because of how many cards they do. Easy clap. Restful Spectre, thanks for streaming. Thanks for staying here. I'm surprised I actually streamed for that 4 hours that I did. It's been 4-hour live stream. I'll show the deck list in a second here. Let me get my dailies. I'll still be able to get 6.5 hours of sleep. That's still pretty good. We're not Master 1 yet. So we don't have that luxury of just being relaxation. Oh, Bistro just looked really weird there for a second, if you guys saw. This is our deck list. If you notice, Beyond is not in there anymore, and I have not missed her at all. I really do think the deck does not need Beyond. And maybe if she could be helpful, 1 game of 1,000. But if you do not own a copy of Beyond, I would not recommend crafting her. I just save your UI for something better. This is our deck list, though. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is way better than last VOD you watched, right? 1 thing up, and now you got 2 extra rank climbs up to watch. Now we have one more rank climb, Master to Master 1. Hopefully that doesn't take too long, and hopefully when I come back, I'll be all like reset and all like, okay, well, I don't want to wait through this turn. Like, I would be more patient, and maybe we can get Master 1 and have it not take 14 hours this time. But thank you all so much for watching, for being here, and cheering me on through all the frustration and all the rants that you guys hear me do a lot about Hydra and Duel and whatever, and long turns. Appreciate you for still sticking around through all that, because there are a lot of frustrating parts about the game. I thank you guys again. I just really appreciate you guys for being here. It means the world to me that people are interested in seeing Endymion still. Anyway, people, I'll catch you guys later.